I'm invisible. Invisible.
I can't do this just yet.
Bro, I don't know how to play this. Well, I have to see how it feels like after, but I don't know how to play this fucking build again. After this league? I've died so many times on this.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Like, I don't think it's the build's fault, personally. I think it's my fault. There's just some things I'm just not getting while playing it. I might play it again. I might play it like next league or something. I won't lie though, having to hear the sound of blood rage going off like every 2 seconds. A little much. A little much. But I think part of it's just like I'm not used to like how, like, cause even though Slayer like dual, like the Slayer variant is like not as tanky as the Juggernaut version, it's still way tankier than this one is because you have like endurance charges and we snag Fortify early.
I can't do this just yet.
Or maybe not. I was honestly expecting it to be pretty bad considering the fact that my fire resistance is actually now it's done like a 180, not my lightning resistance. It was on the low side. Actually, my lightning resistance is really low now. That's a problem. Uh, I have to finagle that a little bit. Oh, I think I sold them though. There was a pair of boots that had really good stuff. Oh, these ones. These ones are really good. It's just the problem is that I need the... Oh, I don't need them. I need to recolor them. And I don't have a lot of chromatic orbs.
You looking sharp? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Damn. I know there's a recipe, or not a recipe, there's a way to buy more. Oh yeah, here we go.
Be careful.
Mate.
Please the move speed, but better than dying to really low
Bring me back.
res. Cause now just a little bit more lightning resistance and we're chilling. Oh shit, actually I think I needed these. Fuck. I think there was a time where it was like red, blue, green, but oh well. I mean there's kind of an easy fix, but I'm not gonna fuck with that now. There is a trick. Because jeweler orbs are more prevalent than like color orbs and stuff like that. Basically, you just bounce. You go to your crafting table and you do 3 sockets, 4 sockets, 3 sockets, 4 sockets, 3 sockets, 4 sockets until it colors the one you want. It's kind of cool. The little tricks people find out.
They can't do this to me.
I am going to miss the culling strikes off of this axe though. I'm not gonna lie, it's still like going in my head trying to do corrupting cry with ancestral cry. killing me. Going insane listening to it. If it didn't have a noise, I would be fine with it. Or if it was a thing where it's like you couldn't recast it while it was active, then I'd be fine with it. But since Blood Rage like gets cast as I'm holding the left click down, like just that constant pulsing doosh 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 doosh. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, bro, please stop my suffering. What's the trap? The exit for thingamajig is this way. So basically, I don't have to worry about weapon until 62. Because I highly doubt there's going to be any sort of axe that drops between now and hitting 62 that is going to beat this. I couldn't see because of the way at the end. Also, I'm just gonna wait till like 68 to get to do the lab, just to do both back to back. Because like the thing is that I really wish they would just flip the ascendancies for the fortify one. Because the problem is that the first one, the one that you get before the permanent fortify one, like does nothing if you don't have fortify, and most builds that take the permanent fortify one don't have fortify in the, they don't have another way to do fortify. So it's kind of like I don't know. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the boss. I was about to be like, what the fuck? I still cannot believe the amount of times I've died on this. I almost kind of wanted to like whip out the old
Bring me back something nice.
there was a lightning arrow champion build. Premise is very similar to this one. It's just that instead of with Vol and Reap, so these. It was like lightning arrow, right? So but like it had a very similar, you know, well the ascendancies were basically the exact same. Because it worked around corrupting fever.
Good luck to you.
Mm-hmm. But the problem is that like I don't think it got updated for the current patch because they changed some of the placements of some of the nodes. Oh, I was gonna be like, wait, did it get closed? No, because I was doing the side objective for a passive. Right, I guess I'm just gonna have to put up with the fucking Blood Rage making noise. Too much of a penny, let's keep pushing it.
I can't do this just yet.
I was trying to kill everything around it. Wait, is that what I think it is? There's no way, right? It is. Oh, shit. Problem is that I cannot put this on. There's no way. %20 cold resist. Actually? Actually? No, I can't. I can't. If I'd gotten it earlier, then I probably would have been fine with it. But there's just no way. Not to mention, like, it's a energy shield helmet, which you lose with blood rage anyway. I don't know why I would say blood rage anyway. So or at least I know the helmet's free for swapping to something else. Oh, I actually don't know how good it's gonna be when I swap. I don't know. We'll see how it feels to do left click with blood rage. Because I forget that I have healing off of the axe I'm using. Because the problem is my current like HP regen is keeping it's like even, right, with my blood rage tick. That's it. So I think I'm just gonna store up on on passives from here out. Because the next step is the corrupting fever swap, which requires me to be double daggers, and I can't do that just yet. So it is kind of funny just to kill things with leap stone though. Speed. Holy shit, there was like damage orbs on the ground and I just did not like, I couldn't see them because it was dark. I could tell because I was taking a bunch of damage. I'm taking a bunch of damage, I'm like, oh shit, I'm standing in like the stupid little moon puddle thing that's like trying to kill me. But I at least have like that instinct to just move. This build deals damage, like there's no questioning that. I don't know, I like it.
What's up?
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. This is the one I would have put on if I kept struggling with resistances. I still might. I feel like it's a good like resistance piece, but
Still breathing, eh?
Don't do anything I would.
bitch, the fuck you mean still breathing, huh? Wait, my Alice is at what? Well, oh shit, actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. The Lunaris one is kind of like the easiest one to backtrack to find the entrance because it's literally just down this way. The Solaris one, if I remember, it's got a little bit more of a trick to it compared to this one. Little touch and go there. Little touch and go there. Little touch and go there, but it's okay. We made it. We're fine. We're vibing. We're chilling. I'm not crying. You're crying. Alright, so we made it to Blood Aqueduct. Which now we need a Fiend Dagger or whatever. I'm curious what's the merit of using Spectral Throw over like Spectral Helix. That are just spamming Reap. I was wondering what it was. Yeah. Oh, we did level up. Can hold on to it. One more level and we can swap to
Oh, you must.
the dagger.
Yes. You oh, no.
Yeah, I think part of it might also just be the might also just be the I don't know, the guide just feels weird to read. Right, so rune daggers is what I'm looking for. The hemophilia is the one that I don't have. It'd be nice to get. I need to go to the hideout. It is like
I can't.
whatchamacallit. I don't know. Again, like I'll probably play it through this one and just to make use of the just to make use of the like of the items I have. But hmm. Is it not something we can craft on? I guess that's something we can't craft on. Thing. Man, how many? I mean, I'm glad I have a stockpile of Orbs of Regret. This is why I don't think the corrupting, at least like with this build, I don't think Corrupting Fever is like a good league starter unless you're like really you've played it a lot and you kind of know how to play it. But it also is just like the sheer amount of like regret, like respiking you need to do. Right, because it's 1, 2, 7, 12. At minimum. But I think you eventually take these points too. Because you like connect through here. So. Oh well. We'll try to get to 62 and then do the swap. I'm kind of, I will say I'm a little sad that I don't have I didn't get uniques for like other builds I was interested in. I mean, if worse comes to worse, right, which knock on wood that it doesn't, I will go back. I will just farm a bunch on Bone Shatter. I will see if I can get like and then I'll just like pray. Just pray to get good stuff for that, or just pray that I'll get like uniques that I can use for there's another build I might be interested in. Like, to be honest, I'm kind of hoping I can like luck out and get a bunch of a bunch of the fire ones, because I kind of want to try that earthquake elemental or earthquake ignite earthquake build that I saw on YouTube randomly from a Korean player. Is it a good idea? No, probably not. Do I care? Also no. But even then, by the time that happens, you know, maybe somebody else would like looked into it and probably like dissected it a bit more. I don't know, I just want a slam build to play. Simple man would like to slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. You know? You feel me?
Can't do this just yet.
I almost started explosive arrow this league, to be honest. Explosive arrow champion. I was kind of feeling it. I was like, you know, maybe. This could be the league I do it. It still might be. No, probably not. Probably not. I am in no mood to do another duelist. If I do a build, it's probably gonna be lightning arrow, to be honest. The whole reason I did that was because it's time for the swap. It do be time for the swappies. So the nice thing is that the Calm chopper doesn't have resistance on it. I don't have to worry about that, about losing that, popping over. I don't have enough stats. You have got to be shitting me. Bro. Dex on it. I can't put anything on that. That has intelligence. I can probably add dexterity to that. How much dex am I off by? Off. That's a decent margin for dexterity and for intelligence. That's not good. That's not. I'm saying this build, not feeling it. Not feeling it. At least not the way that these guys have it like panned out and explained. Okay, so we get 20 dex here, 30 intelligence here. These guys also use Bannerman. Interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna take this stuff. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do the respecking and see how that leaves us for stats, and then kind of just roll from there. Oh, we just completely respec out of everything here. Hmm? Oh, I was saying I don't have any refund points left. I need 2 more. Oh shit. Bro, I'm telling you. A lot of fucking points. A lot of fucking points. Alright, so what value can we get with 4 points? 1, 2, 3. Then we'll go up here, grab all of this. Grab this. Alright, what does that leave us? Okay, now we can use the items. Oh shit, I forgot it. I was gonna turn in the quest and then do another port back. I forgot. Yeah, this is not a build I would suggest for new players. I've had to do a bit of guesswork while going along with it. This is not like a build I would tell somebody. It was like even like if there's somewhat new to Path of Exile and maybe they've already done one build, this is not a build I would tell somebody to play.
Be careful.
Because
Take care.
there's too many moving parts that you need to understand how they work before you it's just I just don't want the map to close and the portal to disappear like it happened earlier. There's too many moving parts. You need to understand how it works in this game in order to properly be able to like pull it, like play this build through the leveling part of it. And I think it's a little too much like moving parts. And I don't think I honestly have to say the guy does not do that good of a job, in my opinion, of explaining it. I rewatched the video for I'm just gonna put the old-fashioned way. I mean, I don't really need. This is fine because this is gonna go here. Like this weapon isn't getting changed anytime soon. Yeah, I can hold. I'll hold the banner for now. All right, so I can level up Corrupting Fever a little. Okay, but now we have like way more dexterity. Like we still need this though. But basically, so we still will go with a turquoise amulet. But
Can't do this just yet.
we'll see how this feels. All right. We have done this. We have done a quasi swap. It's not a full swap. We've done a, you know, half swap.
Hail God Slayer.
Because technically now I think I'm supposed to be swapping to Whirling Blades. Yeah, Whirling Blades, faster attack. That's exactly what. How much do I need it to cost? Oh, I think, does the price go up? Because I know it's like, let's see if I do this. Okay, yeah, so Reap is fine. Reap is 50. Oh, a total of 144. That's not good. That's not good.
Godslayer, good day.
It can't be that high. I think I'm just gonna have to put it in and life tap it. Because I don't want to have to keep pushing the button more than I have to.
Hail Godslayer.
Yeah, actually, this is exactly what I want. Yeah, I think I'll just fuck around with life tapping it instead of the brutality. Oh my goodness, Is you guys study for it? Alright, good luck with the studying. Sorry, I was like lost in the sauce of looking at the builds and stuff, but thank you for the alert. Have a good study session. Gracias por el agua.
A worthy opponent. I can't do this just yet.
That's pretty good. Oh wait, isn't this just Jin? I think if I do another build, it's gonna be a Delve build. because that's something I really kind of just want to get into that this league. Yeah, this is definitely not a build that I would like. I would never play to play. Or even some of my levels, really. Which isn't very like deep into the game. Because there was a lot of shit that I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Uh oh, he moved. Or she moved. Sorry. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how Kinetic Blast feels, but Spectral Throw feels a little clunky. I feel like Spectral Helix would be better. Just don't know if you can use Spectral Helix with daggers. There's a pretty easy way to figure out. Pretty easy way to figure out. I'm gonna wander over to my hideout. I'm gonna see what the fuck the skill gem says. And if it says I can use it with any weapon, I'm going to throw it on and see how it feels. Because I really don't like aiming fucking spectral throws.
Blessings.
I was gonna mosey right on over. Oh, I forgot I don't have the waypoint. Oopsies.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, Spectral Helix. This is anyway.
I can't do this.
Godslayer.
Some
Good day.
decent green gem or gem to go with that. It pierces anyway. This is weird because this says this supports like Spectral Helix. But if you put it on, you still only throw the one weapon instead of throwing multiple. I feel like that should kind of be fixed or changed. Yeah, I would put brutality with it. I just don't feel like redoing my recoloring. Well, actually,
Godslayer.
actually. Oh, chest piece. This one. Oh, the problem is I need that to be 2 greens and 2 reds. It'll be easier to do it off of this. And this has spell suppression on it. Oh. Actually, a waste to do. That's gonna take way too many links.
Hail Godslayer.
I feel part of the reason I was so squishy was also my armor wasn't all that great. Armor's still not all that great. Oh, I really fucked up. So run through the whole thing again. Fuck. Oops. That's what happens when shit's like you're too quick. It feels a little better. The Reap definitely deals a shit ton more damage. And that's like, we don't even have like the good offhand for it. Guard skills. I don't use guard skills in the build though. Oh, we do. Molten Rage. Or Molten Shell, I mean. Oh, that's a pretty interesting setup. But does cast when damage taken with Blood Rage and Molten Shell? Oh, do we drop? We drop this Ancestral Protector. That's actually interesting. I might be able to do that now. I'm telling you, this is not a like it's this part's slowing me down, but like figuring it out is kind of fun for me. It's a little frustrating when I was doing with total damage for hits. I mean, Reap is 50. How long would that take to cast? I don't think that works. Oh, I guess it's not like an intentional. I think that's probably just like an oh shit button kind of thing. Okay, I understand that.
God Slayer.
Like it's probably just for when you take a big hit, you get Molten Shell.
Can't do this just yet.
Which though, wouldn't Immortal Cry be better? I don't know. Now I kind of wish I had pulled the trigger on getting the That's, it's kind of good. It's kind of good. I'm just saying. I think Spectral Helix is better than. Like. I can kind of, I think I understand why they like Spectral Throw, but I think at least through leveling the I think it's 38, right? Yeah, 38. I think Spectral Helix is better. Like, it just feels better. Like, it, to me, it just feels better. It just feels like, I guess maybe it might come down to like personal preference. Cause like the thing I don't like about Spectral Throw, right, is that it's kind of better if you throw it behind you than it is if you throw in the direction you're traveling, because the projectiles, once they get back to you, they're done. Not to mention that to get the most damage out, well, I guess the most damage part doesn't really matter because you have Vol Reap, or you have Reap, which will eventually be Vol Reap. But for me, and probably for the sake of my wrist, I think I'm gonna go with Spectral Helix. Definitely feels better. Definitely feels better than the previous build, or the previous part of the build. Though I honestly think that Spectral Helix is just superior. Because it's just easier to get damage, even like an AoE situation. Go for both. We'll go for Veteran Soldier first.
I can't do this.
Like, I can see the merits behind using Spectral Throw. I can. That's what I don't know if Brutality is actually worth. I don't know how, like, the greater projectile thing affects the what affects the corrupting blood application. Bruh. Did they change the drop weights on shit or something while I wasn't looking? For this one we're good. I swear they changed the drop weights on shit. I'm kind of sad I can't Whirling Blades up elevations. I might go back to Leap Slam. Like Spectral Helix feels a little weak now, but that's just because my Spectral Throw was like level 19. Bro, Reap hits so fucking hard. Like if I had a bigger, like, I guess if I get like, if I had to put quality on it, I might attempt it. Quality adds like AoE size to it. I would honestly just use Reap. I would honestly just use Reap. It feels good. Like if it had, I think what I might end up doing is I might do the recipe. I might level another one, get it to 20, and then just like sell it with do the gem quality recipe. Oh, Zazafi. I'm assuming you started school this week, yeah?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, it starts Monday. Are you ready to gain the knowledge bomb? Oh, actually, this might be a little dicey.
I think I'll drag you.
My game lagged, bro. You have to be shitting me right now. Fucking boulder bitch lagged my game out. He like dashed in and then my game just was like, huh? I died. I've died so much on this character. It pains me. I've died more on this character than I have on my fucking Slayer, who's quasi into red maps.
That's what you want to hear, isn't it? Kill me and I'll befriend another member of the Syndicate and give you
No, I'm good.
a choice. I approve.
I did not. Just be like, I understand. Did you understand all that? Chow did. Get to the thing. Chow didn't. Oh, there's a calendar of fortune then. I didn't actually mean to kill him. I didn't want to fight him. I was just gonna skip him, but the trail was a bit too
I believe in traveling light.
stonks to give up. Even though I probably should have just said fuck it and not done it. Secret tunnel. But it's not so secret. Bro, like the weather is trying to murder me. Like so badly. It's supposed to hit like 105, I think. My mom was telling me on Friday, like by Friday. Like tomorrow's supposed to be like 98, like I think it's like 97, 98, upwards to almost the hundreds. Then on Friday it's supposed to be like 101, 102, probably 108 at the highest. But aside from that, suffering, because I decided to try this build, which to be honest, like I think once we hit 68 and we get the two, or not 60, I think 60. Oh my god, bro. This is a problem I have with the with this build. Is you have like next to no time to react to anything. When you get hit, unlike almost any other, unlike the Bone Shadow one. Yeah, 100 plus. This must get pretty up there. See, a pack like that is a respectful throw would have come in handy. I can also just kite and do
I believe it's better than
this. So I mean, it also doesn't help that they were around the gigantic shrine, so they had like a shit ton of HP. Can we stand in shade outside? Yeah, yeah. Tonight's a little cooler. Yesterday, like, bro, the sun was down at 9 p.m. and I went to take my dog out and I was like, holy shit, just end my suffering. It was so hot. I was like, how is it hot with the sun? Like, the sun, because like the sun here goes down around like, I'd say like close to 8. But you know, it was down for like about an hour. Could have cooled off a little bit. Today wasn't so bad though.
I can't do this just yet.
Just in case, I have a feeling I'm gonna die here. I didn't grab the waypoint. All right. I mean, it was a little dicey. It was a little dicey. Dicey, wisky. I'm gonna sit here so I can put the shock one on.
I should shoot. Well, that's one
Oh,
way.
we got all the Pantheon. But yeah, it was gonna be a little nutty. still can't be used. Because... Oh, that's why. So that's why we use Whirling Blades. I completely forgot that Leap Slime requires an axe, mace, scepter, sword, or staff. I completely forgot. Because, like, I just don't play builds that don't use those weapons. I have to go at least, like,
I can't do this.
sell this shit in my inventory.
Godslayer, good day.
Like, I completely forgot that that was a thing. What happens when you just play like one type of build for like ever? Wait, this one's level 16. Oh, because I was using the one for... I understand now. I just need to sell a bunch of these. I'll buy that again later. Yeah, I've died more on this character. Or no, I like it's getting close. I think like I'm at 15, 16 on the Bone Shatter player. But like 10 of those were in max. Like there's a distinct difference. 10 of those were like in yellow and unique maps or red maps. I think I only died like 5 times through the story on that.
I can't do this just yet.
Almost started that fight. Fuck, I knew it. Oh, this boss is so annoying, specifically because of that. Because that electric shit is like, it's such a huge AoE on it. And if you're unlucky, it'll, he'll put it in like the only safe spot. I totally accept dying here because I generally, to be honest, I can count on like one hand the amount of times I've actually died, like, or I haven't died on here while running through there. Like last league, I did what, 3-4 builds, and I think I didn't die on one of them, which I think was the champion, like splitting steel champ. Because I know I died on the lightning arrow one, and I know I died on the bone shatter jug. Because like he overwhelms like your physical resistance like really hard, and then he
See ya.
and then he deals a shit ton of lightning damage, and I'm not lightning resist capped. Right, like I'm at 55%. That's not good. I didn't get new gloves. Which is on me because I've passed by a couple like yellow worm scale gloves that I could have picked up, but I didn't grab them.
Can't do this year. Here we go again. Practice makes perfect.
Belly of the Beast, I already have one. I should have looked into a build that uses that actually. Or something that uses lightning coil. Cause I've yet to see a rune dagger drop. Replace my offhand. If I hadn't spent like so long trying to like make heads or tail of the transition and just like the gearing and stuff like that, we probably would have been in the last act by now. Like it took almost 20 respec points. Like that's honestly insane. And like, so the video was like, oh, it's gonna take a little bit of a respec, or like your initial orbs of regret. I'm like, bro, if this had been my league start character, I would not have been able to do that respec, like at all. I would not have had enough like I would not have had enough orbs of regret. Because that took like half of the orbs of regret that I had saved up from doing like maps. Because you get a decent amount of orbs of regret from doing maps. I will say that was probably like the easiest I've done that fight. Like the most peaceful. Because usually I end up like destroying the pillars, and then sometimes I die because of that. Well, actually, this is probably gonna suck. This is lightning. Alright, very little lightning resistance. This is on me just because I don't have lightning resist. That's not a build problem, it's just on me. But I had better lightning resistance, this wouldn't be an issue. Because like I have very low lightning resistance. That's 55. Like I should at least be 70 in here. I do think the icon that pops above your head when you pop Corrupting Fever is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna grab this. No. I forgot to grab Stormbrand. Yeah, you can tell like the difference when when it's not something that I have low resistance to. Yeah, I think I need to recolor. Probably, I need to get a new pair of gloves, and then just hope it's like this, right? Where it's just like I have like 2 red sockets and a blue socket, and then I can get like Stormbrand. Didn't realize I had this here. I will say that, like, oh, you have to be kidding me! There's no way, bro. The after death kill? Are you real? There's no fucking way, bro. Oh my god, we killed a boss and we still die. Dog, I cannot.
You're quite well.
Oh, I am crying right
Good thinking to you. Ready to go?
now. We kill the boss and then the ability still goes off. Dog, that's tragic. This is why I can't be a hardcore player, man. Like, I die too much to stupid shit. Just way too much to dumb stuff. This is why in those, you know, in the man was, right? They fucking fake, they pretend to die. And then they stab him in the shin.
I see your
And like kill him. Because people let their guards down when they think the opponent is defeated. Defeated by Duffingy. That was tragic though. Ooh. That's not that bad. Wait, is there lightning resistance on that? There is. Like, that's like all of my lightning resist, so I can't get rid of that. I'll hold on to this. This is a pretty good chaos ring. Might be able to fit it in later. Wait, is Jun here? Jun. No.
Well, aren't you capable and accomplished?
I still can't believe that. I think that's the first time I've ever seen the boss cast something, like cast that move, and it still go off like after killing them. I might have to change to predictive. I don't know why, like my connection's been kind of wonky these last couple
Do this just yet.
leagues.
Savor these last breaths.
Temporal bubble on a fucker that teleports. You have to be shitting me.
On that planet! What? You could end my life. Oh, Ryan, yours. The foundations are shifting itself, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down. Salam. Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp.
There's a path has to be like back here somewhere. Wait, this bitch. Yeah.
Can't do this just yet.
Why are there so many rares now? I feel like there's just so many fucking rares now. Like just from leveling. They don't exactly live up to their namesake now, do they? I'll admit, Reap is fun, but it lacks like an oomph in the like animation or the sound that you get from like something like Bone Shatter. Like like that's probably one of the things I'm sad about with like melee builds being kind of whatever. I really feel like a lot of the melee like skills, they really nailed the like the oomph behind the hits, right? Like you play Sunder, you play Earthquake, you play like Earth Shatter, which is a little wonky to play, to be honest. Got a little weird interactions. Stuff like that. Like it feels like a very satisfying button to push. It feels like a satisfying skill to watch somebody use. Like I love watching Bone Shatter builds because, you know, the explosion from when it fucking deletes an entire pack is so good. What's up, Izzy? Let me get you the chunk when I'm like safe. Which is now. But how goes the day? Gracias por la verdad. But there's just something like, cause like Reap feels satisfying to push and then to watch things just fall over. But there's just something missing.
Can't do this just yet.
Can't quite put my finger on. Actually, I do put my finger on. It's just the hit, just the hit feedback, right? Like when I hit with Bone Shatter, the visual and like audio feedback from when you and you just watch a bunch of shit explode, you're like, but you don't get that with Reap. To be fair though, like I think that'll get fixed with the gloves. How's PoE? I am slightly regretting starting this character because I have died more times on this character than I have on my other character who's in endgame. Chances are that if I get good uniques for another build, I'm hard swapping, and then I'm gonna get made fun of by people I know that play PoE because they're just like, again, Mellow, new character. It's like, look, it's not my fault that I made something I don't want to play. I've never played this build before. I had really good uniques for it, so I was like, you know what, let's fucking try it. Yeah. Yeah, the game's free. No, the people that are the people that look at me be like, really, no, again, are people that I know play the game, and stream the game, and it's just like, they're like, again, and it's like, fuck, shit happens, okay, and then you flush. Wait, isn't this? I don't think I need to go. No, I don't need to go. I need to look for the other spot. Can you go this way? Installed by the next week. I will send you a video for League Starter builds. Because this is not a game I suggest trying to play without a build for probably your first couple 100 hours. To live for a bit, you'd be surprised. I mean, I'm sure you'll make it to like Act 2, maybe. Something tells me you're not an avid like ARPG player, is he? With hundreds of hours in like Diablo. Which is kind of like the background that you would kind of need. Well, like D2, not like D3. D3 build, like, guessing is easy. Because this game was kind of like spiritual successor to Diablo 2. You've seen the passive tree, yeah? Is it? Now you've seen the passive tree. Yeah, like I said, I'll send you a video. I'll send you a link started. It's not something that's just like, yeah, I can do this. Like, don't get me wrong, if you want, by all means, go ahead, but oh, you want to see the big kicker? You want to see the big kicker, right? You saw this tree, right? See this tree. But this is like, to be fair, like, the rest of this tree doesn't really mean shit to me. Like, I don't think I go much more over here. I think most of my points are going to be over here for the rest on out. And we don't go this way, like, at all. But, and then there's the ascendancies, right? You fucking bitches, I'm trying to show this bum. I'm trying to train. This is like when you're doing like training the new employee and then the jackass that doesn't know anything shows up, try to like give advice. So then you have the ascendancies, right? Which there's 3 per starting class. This one's the champion. But then this is when they hit you with the Billy Mays. But wait, there's more. This is a different passive tree. To be fair, this one's like account bound and not like character bound. But yeah. To be fair, the Atlas one is kind of whatever. It's not as big of a deal as like the regular passive tree. Like, it's not, you don't get like direct power most of the part, for the most part. I went the wrong way. I mean, a tree is still a tree. Just because it's in the jungle don't make it less of a tree. It just makes it an exotic tree. An exotic tree with exotic problems.
I can't do this just yet.
PoE is kind of funny because it's one of those games, if you watch someone who kind of knows what they're doing, you're like, oh, that's not too bad. But then if you actually look at it from a point of view of someone who has no idea what the fuck is going on and they've never played the game before, it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? I should be able to finish the rest of this story in an hour and a half. I mean, this is the last act, so we'd probably be able to do maps for like about an hour or so. Hopefully. Maps is kind of where I'll really find that, like, we might go back to like Spectral Throw in maps over Spectral Helix. It's just, I just feel that Spectral Helix is just better.
Bannon. You return for freedom.
And I was thinking we go like 2 points here into the mastery. And I think we might be able to fit in Malevolence. The only real big issue that I have right now with this specific build is that like you don't get a lot of at least to this point, you don't get a lot of resistances from the tree. Which is usually how like some of the other builds it frees me up for shenanigans.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Oh shit, that was that's not.
Hail, Godson.
I don't particularly see myself doing a energy shield build. Like ever. Whatever. I need Stormbrand and Miller. And I don't know what either of those look like because I've never used them, so. This is probably one that I'll activate. After getting the mana, because it's another 12%. Might be able to turn that on with that. We'll either be able to turn it on with this, or we'll just have to wait till we get the banner one. This one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I don't feel like going through it.
I can't do this.
I still, like, I think tomorrow I might try, putting the Corrupting Cry on. Putting the Corrupting Cry on the, on Ancestral Cry and seeing how that pans out. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit, that's so good. Gotcha. Yes. I forgot to look for a Rune Dagger at the thing. Where is it? Oh no, I can't do that. Because I have it colored specifically for Spectral Helix. I should have just left it with 3 greens and a red, to be honest. Or I'll just buy more chromatic orbs. And... To be honest, I do know the biggest reason this, like, there's multiple reasons why this build feels so squishy in comparison. It's mostly because you have to wait till late for Fortify.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
Over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
You won. So congratulations are in order. But the Syndicate's still going strong. Mate, what about a deal? What about last time?
The problem is I don't know how to make them become rivaled. I keep getting like just friendly. And while like sometimes there is an option to get them to betray, I've only had it pop up once. And like I'd like to get some rivalries set up. But I don't know how to do that. Well, I don't think I can. I think I just have to wait till it's an option. But so far, everything is just only like busted. Which is a problem because I don't think any of the ones I have right now are ones I want to keep. I think I have like any of them that would be ones I want to keep. I think I have their unveiled mods already. I need to kick them out for the like 3 or 4 other ones that I want that are better.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for free.
I just try to.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Oh no, it's physical spell gems. That's what I... The item level might not be high enough for what I want. Yeah. I think it might just be that the item level isn't high enough for what I want.
Freedom comes to those.
Which means I might just go and just do some grinding on the Bone Shatter Jug when I do the test to see if I get lucky. Cause that's something I forgot. I forgot to pick up daggers, rune daggers, to see if I could get one with the stuff, with the mods that I want.
I can't do this.
I hate the layouts that just go in circle. Oh, fucking annoying. Usually because I always get those layouts when I'm tired and like half asleep. Well. Now I don't have to spend the currency on that. Oh shit, I sold the axe that I was meaning to use a chancellor again. But I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna turn the quest in, then I'm gonna go do my 2 lebadebs. We should be able to do both of them in one go, cause like the problem with like champion, right, is like it's very tanky when you get the fortify ascendancy. Most builds generally, like for the most part, it's like when you go for the fortify ascendancy, you go for it when you can do the 2 labs that you need for it back to back, because the node before the fortify one is useless without fortify. So if you play a build where you're not getting any sort of fortify from any of your either your talent, you know, your passives, any of that shit, your support gems or something like that, the very next ascendancy you get is basically useless to you, which is this one. Like, don't get me wrong, it's great because this one you get, so like this one you get increased evasion and armor, and then 10% increased damage with attack skills while fortified. Then this one you get 20% increased attack speed while fortified, 500 armor and evasion rating while fortified, and you can't be stunned while fortified. Fantastic, great. The problem though is that if you don't have a way to get fortify, both of these are dead ascendancies. So there's no point in getting them early if you don't have fortify. There are some builds where you will temporarily spec into fortify in the passive tree until you get this node, and then you unspec them, because what this node does is you're permanently fortified at all times, period. So you're just exceptionally tanky, and then you have all of the bonuses, right? You'll have 20% increased attack damage, 20% attack speed, 500 plus armor. Like, it's so good. So you generally just don't do it until you can get all, like, both of those nodes for the most part. 68. We should be able to do it. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it, why not? So that's generally the gist of it. I think even though it's kind of squishy, I should be able, I think I should have enough damage to deal with it. I'll scratch my back. Maybe I have one of those. I don't know what those did, so I just broke them because I could. I remember when lab used to be like a fucking nightmare to do. It was so hard. It was like considered one of the hardest content in the game. It was just so brutal to deal with. And now you're kind of just like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't think this is.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Dude, how about these nuts, son? I don't know why, I just had a paranoia. It was a completely undiscovered door, and I'm still like, please don't tell me I'm going fucking backwards.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Ah.
Things that slumber should never be. By the goddess, what ambition!
I don't really give a shit about the gargoyles.
Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I didn't realize that you get a damage amp from the brands. I've never used Storm brands. To be honest, like, part of the reason I'm so, like, slow with this build is it's making me use a lot of skills that I'm not used to using. Which isn't bad. Like, to be honest, I've been overdue for trying to use some other skills. No, this isn't. Passage. Usually if it's like the first door, it's a side passage. Or one that makes you go like a roundabout way. Usually, not always, not always. It's not always that like the farther door is the one that's like the shortcut. No, you can't. Oh, what is that?
I can't do this.
Because usually the third lab is the one that like sometimes it pulls a doozy on
Emperor must keep the throne.
where you're at.
Most devious trap of them all. You are condemned. Gilded dungeon ascendant.
Blood range on left click. That's what the build calls for. To be honest, like it's not doing anything because the sheer amount of regen outbeats it, but this is a different build. It's driving me up a wall because of the fucking pulsing noise though. Get in here. Alright, really. Let's do that one. Also, the new emote is very cute. Malty did a really good job on it. The artiste tree. self-cast it. I mean, that's what I usually do, but for some weird reason, for this build, I'm just like, I don't want to. I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm tired. My brain's like, the less buttons I have to push, the better. I've kind of like been phasing the sound out. The long term. I don't know, this build in general has kind of been pain. I've died so many fucking times. I'm gonna die some more in here because of it. Part of it's just because also my gearing's been kind of dog shit. Probably actually like kill things. I need the XP a little bit. Yeah, Corrupting Fever champion with Reapin. I'm trying like Spectral Helix over Spectral Throw, but it's not the wand variation. It's like a new dagger version. And I just happened to get like one of the two unique. All right, that's the fucking door one. One of the two uniques. Well, the unique dagger you use. Let's just use two of them. Just my Corrupting Fever isn't high enough to proc my adrenaline yet. Which kind of, I swear to God, if that's what I fucking think it is. Okay, it might be, actually. That might be one of the uniques that the Slayer build calls for. Or, like, talks about being good to use. Wait, what the fuck? What is that green thing? Huh? What the? Why was there a green icon? I don't know, to be honest, this build, I don't know how I feel about it. It doesn't feel very, like there's moments that I'm like, oh, it's pretty cool. But then there's other moments where I'm just like, bro, this build just... Alright, it's like the playing the build itself doesn't feel terrible. What feels weird is just the passive tree and like what nodes to take, because half this shit just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I think I know what the green thing is. I think it's the boot edict thing that I put on, or the gloves. And yeah, it's supposed to work fine without it. It just feels. To be honest, like part of it just, I don't know. Like I feel like part of it is just like my brain is just too wired for Bone Shatter. I knew this was gonna happen. One of the uniques for Bone Shatter. That's really good. Yeah. From what I can see, at least for this build, no. It looks like it doesn't call for it. Just calls for like a bunch of random cluster gems at like end game. It is. That's the P. Oh wait, that's. I was about to send you the Bone Shatter Slayer one. What's that one? That's like the max roll version. I don't know if it calls for it later and they just didn't put it in the build. I don't. It feels weird. That's one of the reasons I didn't do corrupting champ before, because I remember it needed like flesh and flame or whatever it's called. Because I think it would be like what you start gladiator or some shit, and then you swap to champion later. I remember seeing a build for it on Sanctum.
Let the day dawn, golden possibility.
Oh, so that's the replacement? Was the gloves? Oh, it's because he has consecrated ground. I was confused. Feels awful without the pops. I feel like damage, what? Like, just. It doesn't feel terrible, it's just I feel really squishy. But that could also just be because Bone Shatter shenanigans. Jesus Christ, Mellow. Because ironically enough, on the, at least in the video, because there's also a YouTube video, it's not very good with the explanations. I feel they put the gloves as like the third most important unique over, like, underneath the two that I have, which is the entire reason I was like, all right, fine, I'll try the build. But I have a feeling that once if I get those gloves, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I should have just not done this build without those gloves. Because it's like, it says like the two big ones is like you get a cold iron point and then you get this one and then you're like good to go. And I'm just like,
The weary traveler
going gladiator.
close to the end.
Yeah, I remember like after you mentioned the flesh and flame, I remember there being a build that was like that where you go gladiator and then once you get the flesh and flame jewels, you go champion for the tankiness. To be honest, this one belt, like, even if I never play this character again, makes making this character completely worth it. So I'm not even salty about it. Alright, like, not be stupid.
I can't do this just yet.
It is the sovereign.
You great clear. Yeah, because I imagine it's the same thing as like, it would be the equivalent to like doing like Bone Shatter without like Ancestral and Destruction or some shit, right? Like, just not really worth. Yeah, fucking Building Fever higher.
Receiving your sentence. Even the great scepter of God are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past aside.
Yeah, I wonder if that's why, like, Spectral Throw, because like the build calls for Spectral Throw for your like map clearing, and then Reap for whatchamacallit for the bosses, but like Spectral Throw just didn't feel that great to use compared to Helix, but I think it's just because it doesn't have the pops. I think with the gloves it feels better. But to be honest, I'm probably just gonna go back to Bone Shadow. The whole reason I didn't play Bone Shadow was because like it was hitting a bit of a wall and I couldn't get any of the uniques that would give it a nice little bump. And so lo and behold, I was like, oh, this character has like, there's 2 uniques for this character just sitting in my inventory and I don't feel like trading them. So I'm just gonna go make the character. And then the character's like, by the way, here's a really good belt for your fucking Bone Shatter Slayer. And it's like, well, shit.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is the emperor beckons.
This one is... Oh, this is different. Is this the... That's the portal. Okay.
Honor your name.
Oh, that almost killed me. To be fair, I just like using Reap.
Strike with fidelity. Can't stand this time.
Oh my god, what is going on? I feel like I'm lagging for a second.
You were born for this. Emperor alone is just a man.
Need damage, yeah. But I just mean like, even in general, even using it on packs, I just like using it. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know, like the Spectral Throw part of it just feels weird. Cause like, it's an adaptation, cause apparently you're supposed to, the original version is like, use a wand and shield, use the penance, whatever. The Poet's Penance or whatever it's called. And then, but like there's like a dagger, like this is like a dagger build that somebody was just like, it's good enough. Yeah, because like I've watched, like that's the irony of the video though that kind of like annoyed me, was that they show like the gameplay with like the kinetic blast. Granted, the video was from before the league start, so you probably didn't want to just like make a character, put it on kinetic blast or what, or do it on fucking Spectral Throw. But like, because like just watching the video, I'm like, that's for sure not Spectral Throw, and it looks like so much nicer to play. So I am kind of tempted to just say fuck it with the daggers and go, because I technically have the shield that's good for it. It's just, I don't know like if it would be worth it considering the fact that I have the cold points. Glad kinetic on low budget. Yeah. To be honest, I'd have to agree. This build didn't feel all that great outside of the gate, to be honest. I imagine with the Gladiator it just feels so much nicer.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire. Accept no impasse. In your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
Don't really feel good after lab 2. Well, I mean, that's still like one whole earlier lab. Cause this build, like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna feel better now. But you have to wait till lab 3 to get it. Cause honestly, like, it felt like absolute dog shit. Bro, what the fuck was it? I'm just... It's a good winter. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck am I gonna do when I can't be stunned, period? I get to 16, you're like, oh fuck, no single target. Flesh and Flame is from the X-Arcs, right? Like Searing X-Arc and Eater of Worlds.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Bannon. For freedom.
Oh, fuck, I should have grabbed the offense. I could level this. I could vault it. I have not been having lucks with Wall Mountain Shells. Did you DM it to me? I'll look at it later. When I'm not like half asleep. Like, I don't necessarily need like the guide. The only reason I needed the guide was because I was trying to figure, like, I've never used these abilities, so I don't know like how the fuck they work. When it comes to like the POV, I can kinda figure it out. Especially since I've already done the pathing for this one, so I can probably put it together.
I don't suppose there's time to convince the citizens to put
I would have had it. I think I'm gonna die on Catawba just because I'm like half asleep. And this weather's trying to murder me. Ooh, I'm trying to get to the map, fucker. If I get to maps, I mean, I'm trying to just get done with the story so then I can turn around and go play my fucking Bone Shatter with his new belt that he's gonna use. I'd say another thing I don't like is the fact that I can't use fucking leap, so. I think that's just because I'm so used to leaps. I'm so used to leap slam. I leap slam in my dreams. Damage is definitely higher with the 20%. Oh. That's because like some of the nodes he takes is kind of like weird to me, right? Because like over here, like I'm assuming he's doing it just for the physical damage increase. But it's like if you have stunned an enemy recently, I don't think you're stunning anybody. And then he goes for this to then get more mana reservation efficiency, I understand, but it's like feels kind of like a waste. Oh, and this is also, it actually made me chuckle because it's another Bannerman skill. No, this one's really it's different from like from the other one though, because this one also takes, it's like yours where it double stacks like these, but I still don't know why Karn's build doesn't do that, like why he takes the point out. Hmm. Yeah, but it's just that like the difference is it's like it's so like in the Bone Shatter one, right? Like it's weird because we run the 8% increased damage for each aura, but he takes it out like this node to go for Bannerman on Karn's the Bone Shatter Slayer when I build. And this one it takes both, and I don't really understand why in Karn's he like drops it. The caveat to that being is I might have accidentally clicked it off by myself because I might have like accidentally clicked on it when I was trying to move the tree around. Which I tend to do a lot. But yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, you just go for Gratuitous Violence. Yeah, I remember this build. I remember hearing a lot about it either last league or the league before. I remember I was looking up like champion builds, and there was one that was talking about like you start Gladiator, and then once you get the gems, you roll over to champion to be tankier, and get with like the fortify and the extra damage, and then the free banner. Oh, that's true. I don't know. Sometimes I really suck ass at aiming reaves. From there. I'm half tempted to, even though I think I'm gonna try to grind the uniques first, but apparently there's a Korean player that had a made an Ignite Earthquake build that, while I don't think it's like super duper crazy, he did blow up a T16 map with it, but I couldn't tell if it was just like a regular one or if it was like a special one, because I'm dumb. But like it looked fun, but you know, I look for any excuse right now to play a slime build. Even though I don't really like Earthquake all that much. Compared to like Sunder and shit like that. Oh. I mean, I feel like Earthquake. It's kind of a pain before you get the reduced react like effect shenanigans. I don't stand in the damage over time puddle. I don't take damage. I fucking put it in the middle. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Oops. I would have died there without my fortify. If I stop standing in the shit, that'll kill me. Maybe I won't die. I saw it too late. I'll just go right back into standing it. Kind of Guardian. I have coupons. Get this shit for free. I love how many memes came from that. That shit was so good. I'll have to say, while like Kitava's like fight annoyed me a lot as like a melee character, like a melee player, I think like thematically it's like one of the coolest fights in the game. Like it's such a cool fight. Well, not thematically, theatrically. There we go. That's what I was looking for. How the fuck was this shiny? Hmm.
I can't do this just yet.
Cool. Maps. And by maps, I mean this character is probably gonna go collect dust. Unless my Slayer turns around and drops like the gloves. I saw a 0. Oh, I forgot to turn that quest in. Oopsies. I'll bet. I always forget to turn in that quest. I like how fast the load screen for Lion's Eye Watch is now that
Stay sharp and welcome.
Caught us straight there.
like, I feel like a lot of people are just like in the later stages. Nice open soft exit. Means I can like, you know, try to turn my stuff to not be complete ass. But yeah, I think like theatrically, it's probably like, it's honestly like just one of the cooler fights. Mechanically, it's kind of annoying when you're fucking melee, but
Well, now that by the time and tide wait for no
what
man.
do you?
By the
Greetings.
Oops.
For freedom.
But I think it's really cool, especially because like the effects look really cool, right? When he does like the laser beam, like the eye, it actually like gouges out the steel, which looks really cool. Like, it's they did good work with that.
tidings to you.
They did good work with that. Daytime, nighttime,
There'll be time for that soon enough.
daytime, nighttime. Hey. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna go play like an actual character that doesn't make me want to like pull my hair out. Oh. I just go through lab, even though I don't have the Brain King upgrade. I should just go through lab. I'll do it after I pick up the new belt and try to fuck around with the resistances. Because unfortunately, cold resistance is gonna take a hit pretty badly. It's cause of these fucking gloves. Because they rolled poorly, but then I was like, oh, melee damage. I was like, mellow, they're still dog shit. Fucking just take it off.
Hail God's Slayer.
It wasn't because I have like suppression over here. I'd probably use these. The point is that drops me. Oh, actually, never mind. That doesn't drop me as low as I thought it did. Oh, isn't it because? Oh, right, because there's resistance on it. All right, never mind. Actually, we're vibing. We're chilling. I am not touching that. I'm good. Pass. What are these? Oh, these are the invitations, yeah. Like these are like the invitation ones, and then these are like the I forget the name. I forget the term.
I can't do this just yet.
I'd like my cosmetic. Alright, let's see how this feels. Well, I mean, I say let's see how this feels, but I don't really remember how the last, like, well, I mean, the last one kind of felt like, you know, just kaboom, kaboom, kaboom the whole way. I just find it so weird how, like, last league. Oh, I didn't do the thing. But, like, last league, oh, that delirium map really fucking fucked up, man. Alright, no, that's definitely a lot more damage. But like last league I got so many tainted packs, and then this league when there's like an actual build that wants to use it, like I can't get a tainted pack to save my life. Holy shit, the lag on that was real. Fuck, didn't get to it fast enough. Right, totems are a thing in this build.
Break a sweat. I can't do this just yet.
I definitely feel a little tankier with it. Alright, this is like the 6th map that I've done in the last like 2 days that... Oh wait, never mind, this is the red map. I was about to be like, bro, really? Alright, so there's like 4 or 5 maps like that I did in the last couple days where it was just like they were maps I cleared, like yellow maps I had cleared, and then but I just didn't pick up the recipe. Like I was about to be like, bruh, and I just remember it's a red map. Actually, I admit it's a red map. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, that's a pretty sizable performance upgrade. Now, if I could just so happen to just luck sack the shit out of like a painted pact plus the like Viridian jewel that I need, that'd be great. So that I can take the leech nodes out. Oh no, there's no other guy for the middle spot. Why did I even try to not play anything but Shot? Well, I mean, to be fair, again, even if I never touched that character again, the belt made it worth making. Oh, to use again. For some reason, these feel familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen them in a build. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna get an axe that's better than this one without like crafting hard. Just landing a lot of really good mods. Because I don't have enough essences to just YOLO try it.
I can't do this just yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. You know, my character missions.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man, germinating unknown dangers.
It's fatal after some time. I don't like the sound of that. We're still gonna go do it, but I don't like the sound of that. I feel like I've done this map before, though. Okay, yeah, I've done this map before. I remember doing this last league. Oh, they have to kill everything? Fuck.
I can't do this just yet.
Shit, look at this. Oh, you piece of shit fucking random roller. Again? What the fuck did I miss? Another fucking little row. Bro, those things are like invisible to me.
I can't do this just yet.
Fuck. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a problem. I probably the portal. Oh, this one. I'm gonna die if I go back in here, don't I? Oh, I don't. Oh, I guess you don't die if you complete the mission? Question mark. I keep doing the same stupid shit where I don't put the totems down before I like open the thing. Also, Bone Shatter stonks. I bunked my way to the win. But also just extremely dumb with those last two boxes. Like I knew like those boxes were gonna have freeze. Fuckers. Didn't even give me anything good. Fuck. Hold on to that. Bro, I'm so tired. I couldn't even find my portal skulls. Well, to be fair, I also like moved them on the other character. Oh, there's a red one. I kind of don't want red then. No. Okay, I need to fucking take the time to sell these. Alright. Are they all just 6%? Seems like it. 1, 2, 3. So 9. My brain is dying. $56. I think I did the math on that, right? I was off by a little bit. We have 12. Do I have enough for another one? But I don't want to sell this one. 12, 23. 30, 36. Yeah. I actually kind of want to keep this just because I remember there was like a weird golem build I saw once that used it. I actually kind of want to try it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Though I also don't think that build works without like, I think it's a couple like pretty rare gems, if I remember correctly. I don't think you want reduced duration. I think you want increased duration. I also need to go through and just sell all this shit for Vol Orbs. The entire reason I even have them.
I can't do this just yet.
I should probably just go do. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. I don't remember what quiver type the other one is. With this Tojin, my boy. Of course, the one all the fucking way over here is that one. Oh, that is not what I meant to push. You. Come over there. Come over here. Get there. Of course she's a fucking immune to physical damage one. Cold damage. I should make it here and back. Probably not. Probably not. Over here. Oh, we got these ones. I'll just go this way instead then. Cool.
Can't do this just yet.
I think there's still something alive in the corner somewhere. I didn't hear Tujin do the thing when you finish killing everything. Hold on. Oh, no problem. That makes me glad that I don't have the the one big one, because there's no way in hell I would have been able to do that with the node that lets you it just turns it into one giant explosion. Actually, no, I probably would have been able to. I probably would have just had to push it like as far away from the other from the immune to physical damage one as I could. Which I don't know if I could have. It depends on like how far like they let you put it. Like if there's any restrictions on distance. Like how with these ones you have to chain them away, right, to reach it. I don't know how the distance on that one works. Though it's probably like tied behind like the increased distance ones, I would imagine. I'd probably look at that. But then again, I wouldn't want the can't leech either. Like, that'd be a death sentence. Like, I'm fucking Slayer, for crying out loud. The point of playing Slayer, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna make myself not be able to leech from enemies. Ooh, 2 silver coins. I think tomorrow is going to be like a lot of just Trial of the Ancients, to be honest. Just for a change of pace, just for something else to do. Not to mention, I've heard that it's like pretty worth it once you get higher up there. It's just I am kind of curious how it's gonna pan out, because from what I understand, it gets really fucking hard once you get up there, like near the 1,000. Because apparently the cap is 2,000 favor at the moment, but from what I understand, there's no like, there's no choice if you want to like cap your favor, right? Like if you don't want to go past like say 1,000 or something. Though apparently there's supposed to be, I don't know if it's already come out or not, but there's supposed to be an update that gives us more of the like currency favor. Well, not favor, ranking, but like there's supposed to be more of the like the favor that you get for winning matches now. Or at least that's like the plan. And I think there were supposed to be some other changes. I think they were buffing some of your like some of the soldiers you can use or some shit like that. I don't know. I was loosely watching a video while eating dinner. I only like half paid attention. Yeah, that belt's like a huge upgrade actually. Okay, where's the Delve one? Because this is, let's see, this is the new one from the Timeless Conflict, where it's like, instead of a timer, you get a bar that fills up. Here we go. 200% increased explosive radius in your maps, 100% increase. Okay, yeah, so it has baked in placement range. Spawn with an additional 10%. Oh, I didn't know that part. Or I hadn't paid attention to that part. That's pretty cool. I feel that'd actually be pretty good. You could kind of like finagle it and not get fucked over by like having too many coffer relics, whatever the fuck they're called, that you can't blow up, because you can just combine that with not that one, this one, so they have like 30% missing life. Though I think I think this kind of, with it being one big explosion, that kind of offsets these 3 nodes. What I'm curious about, I'd have to look it up, but I'm curious if the duration gets turned into like how much bar you can fill up if you take this Timeless Conflict one. Don't know. But I mean, we got there's not much I can really say. We got an item that's really good, or unique that's really good for the Bone Shatter. So we're back on Bone Shatter. Let's go. Woo! Wee! So good. The best. Yeah, go back. Bro, I'm telling you, like almost every like this has been the only amethyst ring I've gotten the entire time that isn't just like completely like just full of suffixes. I either have really dog shit luck with these amethyst rings right now, or they're just like the game's like, fuck you, don't craft on me. Game just doesn't want to see your boy with good chaos resistance. Wait. To be honest, with getting that belt, I think I might just go for that. Wait, what is this? Terrible. Get away from me. Oh, I forgot to sell everything else. Yeah, I think that is my cue to call it. We got the thing, we got the other abomination to fucking maps. We got a belt for the Bone Shatter, so tomorrow we'll probably just be on Bone Shatter. I'll probably do Trial of the Ancients with Bone Shatter, because to be honest, like after like looking at some videos, I kind of understand more or less how I'm supposed to be playing it, so that'll be fine. Kind of not really. I kind of get the gist of like how it's supposed to be. Apparently, like higher difficulties, you're kind of just like, it's kind of just your job to be more of like the defending, and then there's just try to kit your guys to just be fast and revive quickly and just blitz down their totems. Seems to be the general playstyle. It seems like you either do that or you go like some sort of like a totem cold dot build. I think that you can be a little bit more aggressive with, but it seems that at least like at higher rankings you kind of like have to be a bit more on the defensive side because it'll just demolish your totems too quickly. But we'll see. Tomorrow at least for the day stream, it's probably just going to be a lot of like Trial of the Ancients just to try to get that ranking leveled up a bit, try to get some rewards. I mean, I'd say we got some pretty decent rewards from it because apparently Calm has like pretty cool rewards. Figure some Spirit of Calm skill when totem dies while unique enemy is in your presence. I think this would be cool if it didn't have the a unique enemies in your presence thing. But it kind of helped because we tattooed this. It was nice to get this, the elemental resistances. What I'm curious about is if I apply like this, like can I just use that to like override the other one? Like that one? I don't know. We'll find out. Well, we might find out at some point. Anyway, let's go see who is streaming. Who we're gonna say hello to. I had a waffles. It's been a while since we said hi to waffles. He's playing some weird Baba Is You, and I'm assuming it has probably something to do with Baba Yaga or some shit like that. Oh wait, right. Yes. I keep like I only ever call him Waffles, so like I keep forgetting that it's like the struggle for waffles. I always like when I start typing I go struggle for it and I'm like, wait, shit, there's another whole fucking word there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the night stream. We got a lot done. We got some good progress done. It might be a little bit unfortunate in the fact that that character might not get touched in a while, but on the flip side, it's thumbs up because it means I get to play my Bone Shatter, which I like to play. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in day for you, have a good day. If it's late in day for you, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do see you all again in the next one.